Hello. How you doing? Oh. Good night. We're gonna start playing Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, which I installed, but I don't know if everything will be all good. I hope it will. The controller seems to work. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I've never played the Metal Gear Solid 2 game. We'll see what's up with it. I mean, it's very acclaimed, so you know. Just now getting a chance to sit, so I missed everything. Not much has been happening. I just put on the screen and you know. Gonna start playing Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty in HD, which means it's official and I don't have to change CDs like I did in my... Yeah, the headband's back. I have to change CDs in my very real and very legal PS1 system. Yeah. I'm gonna let the song finish. Let's get to it. Limit the resources for Opera and the real PS1 that is physically right in front of me. Yeah. Starting game, Metal Gear Solid 2. Grab a controller and kick back. This game needs a controller for best experience, so grab it. I already have the controller. Okay, let's start this. So as you will see soon, I will have a death counter. Me or my mod can type in well lit room while sitting as far away from the screen as possible, and red case on. Right, I gotta change the game capture. That's a very classic Metal Gear Solid sound. Yes, I read it. How do I go back? Oh. I see. Alright, let me actually grab my little guy and put him more over here. Sorry, I had a lapse there. I'm trying to move cursor, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Check the options. Language, screen. Arlo's sick. It's like our comic book so badass. Yeah. That's a pretty, like, there are actual comics about the, like, story of the Metal Gear. At least some of it. I don't know if it's canon. But, you know. I guess let's go adjusted mode. No window mode. Master book. From this conference, entire Metal Gear Solid way on reading after you've completed each game. Okay, then, yeah. I sure want to read this book. English. Online manual. Gotta go as blind as possible, I guess. Well, I don't know what's happening. There we go. You can't really see, but behind me says tactical something something Metal Gear Solid. Actually, you should be able to see the logos now, but you can't for some reason, so I'm gonna check the game capture. Yeah, it was capturing correctly. There you go. It's lagging my character a little bit. I don't know what's happening. David Heater. Hard for me to watch on the bus, so I don't know how much of this I'll be able to watch. I'll keep trying to like fix some like performance issues and all that, so maybe I won't advance as much. But tell me if it's a bit too loud. I feel it might be a bit too loud. Not too for myself. I know, but you know. And it is certainly an intro of all time. I'm gonna try and lower the volume a little bit. I'm gonna have to do it on the mixer. Three-fourths should be okay. Okay, my model seems to be okay. Alright, here we go, new game. Tanker plant. I don't know what this is. Here in Saucerly does not appear during intrusion view. Appears even during intrusion view. Not appear at all. I don't know what an intrusion view is, so. This sort is fictional, any and all similarities to characters, groups, or other entities in real life are coincidental.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Or it's fictional? Yeah, I mean, I can't believe that either. Man in the rain. Is that exposition? They're in a river. I can't remember the name. I said like we got intel that a new Metal Gear was being developed. It stank, but we had our noses in the cold for too long. And since then, it's only been a man in a raincoat in the rain in what seems to be the San Francisco Bridge. Actually, it could be any bridge. A lot of bridges in the world are like that. Oh. I can't tell. Oh yeah, I was saying I can't tell if it's still in slow motion or not. It is just music right now because I can't have the volume too loud. Yeah. Just music and some like SFX, like metal cables during the Star Wars laser noises and all that. He came from the future. It was like 100% Terminator reference.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
Ocelot.
He'll know soon enough.
No, he fell, but he was using like special camouflage, and I guess that special camouflage just wore off or something, so it just sparked a lot. It looked very much like he came from the future in a Terminator.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
Real.
You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Ah, shit.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Also, I
The
saw.
objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
We're philanthropists now.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Because that makes you feel like a lycanthrope. Ah. Also, yeah.
They all look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
This got a lot more serious all of a
Looks like
sudden.
we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
You know, just like that, 18 from that calculation.
AS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
If you had any doubts.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Could have got a better shot. That's not his best angle.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, from the previous game, I I realized that on the codec there is a memory button. So a memory button that stores all the codecs. So I didn't have to write them down or like look them up. Yeah. Okay, I can roll. How do I aim? That's how I aim and shoot. That's how I hit. That's how I put first person. AP sensor, life form detection sensor, vibrates on enemy approach. All other vibrations will be off when sensor is activated. Interesting. That's how I get up. Chaff grenades, very nice. Tesamin. Benzodiazepine, anti-anxiety medication serves as muscle relaxant, treats autonomic imbalance. So, like, the diazepam from the first game. Oh, that's like auto-aim. Maybe I should have checked the manual. So I can walk, but the dead zone is very finicky. Where's that person? He's not there.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
It is very haptic. Can I grab this man? I can't. Ooh, that thing has. That thing had physics with it. How do I reload? Can I reload? What does this do? I know how to reload. Okay, I got more bullet. Yeah, I noticed in the radar. shot him.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Increase security. Ah, fuck. It's just we have a lot of people in there. Let's see if I can grab and do a little catch. I'm okay.
Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
I'm testing out the controls.
Stay on guard.
Understood. Deploy search team to the portside staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
I thought maybe it could be something.
It's the enemy. I need.
You don't need anything.
We've lost contact with Deck B. Backup unit, check it out.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Deploy search team to the portside staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
I remember in the third game, you could grab someone and then threaten them to like tell you stuff, but you needed a knife for that. I don't have a knife, and I don't know if I'm able to do that. Can't tell. If he's getting closer or farther away. Why kick me?
The enemy! I need help!
I know what the USB is.
Contact with Deck B. Backup unit. Check it out.
I just gave the runaround. How am I doing with health? That's not it. I could use some. And just certain pads to stop blood loss when bleeding. How do I know if I'm bleeding? There. I'm not moving the camera. Yes, sir.
Is there somebody there?
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the crew lounge. Backup unit. Check it out.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Assault team. Check it out. All other units. Remain in positions.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
Raven?
Lol. What's USB? Hold on, what? Huh. Some of the Marines maybe I just saw a corpse here that I can put back in, no worries. But, you know, this was on one of the locker doors. You know, the Marines, or at least some of the Marines, maybe, you know, fans of musicals, as you might say. A musical theater, yeah. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Respond.
Man, I kinda sucked.
Lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
I've kinda sucked at this playthrough. A little bit.
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder! Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Let's go up, go up. Don't look at me. Just waiting for the timer to run down.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Could make a save call.
Do you want to save, Snake?
No. Oops.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
He said, one for all for one.
There's somebody there.
No. Quick, 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 quick. Just for safety measures. Grab. Thank you. Can also do this. There we go. Come on, nobody has nothing. Great view. Can't see shit.
There's somebody there.
Must have been the wind. I have to crawl like a baby. Just have to be really careful when I want to walk. This is very sensitive. Ooh, right on the noggin. Man, nobody has nothing. And I still don't know what USB is. There's bound to be something under here. Or not.
Who's there?
Nobody?
Who's there?
Come on.
Enemy sight. Ow! I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Ah, shit.
Who's there?
Come on. Anytime now.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units, remain in your positions.
Okay, so this was a dead end. Oh. Did I kill that guy? I may have killed that guy. Oh, yep, he's definitely dead. He went all the way down there. They can't shoot me through there. No, no, not him. in trouble. Okay, he's gone. I'm gonna grab them. Come on. I don't want to do that. I want to grab. Yep. I mean, it got too bad too quick. So.
Getting around. Snake?
Damn, he didn't believe in me. I'm unveiling the triangle. Yeah, I did that. I don't know if that does that help with the like detection and all that. Raven. I'll just stay out of their sight. I see. Will this work? If I do this? Or at least two. So X, just careful. Yeah. I need a better controller with a better dead zone. So this one is very light, very finicky.
What's that?
Whoosh.
What's that? Who's there?
So I got to look that way. Okay, he kind of moves. There we go. Yeah, boy. Oh, this is a dead end. Come on.
report to all personnel. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room. I hit him. I need some backup.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. Just let me through, please. A bit shit again. No, no. No, no. What?
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Not sure what happened, but I'm pretty sure it shouldn't have happened. Okay, it took me here, which is better. Take a reaction. Like, he uses circle because it's what the previous game had.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
What?
There's somebody there. What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out. I'm under attack. Stay alert. Understood. Assigning all personnel. To the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Sorry, I had to do a little something. Yeah, the poster right on my face.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oops.
Snake, Go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
Go up. Oh, yeah, I see. And for one, the 6 do something, but... Here's someone snoozing. Sorry, what happened? There's a lot of bugs. Is he like anemic? Is that why he's so eepy? I didn't mean to kill him. Oh well. Ah, shit, they're after me. Am I stinky?
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
I was here. Fuck. Fuck.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. A backup team is on its way to the stairs. Stay sharp. Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit. Acknowledged. Team
What do you mean take this? Who throws a grenade interiors?
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Oh yeah, how many times I've died? I forgot I had a counter. I gotta check those on. It's like a third time I've died or something. Pause menu, LB and RB. I see. Oh, I could lower the audio from here. Oh. Yeah. No, don't.
Freeze.
More!
So I can tell them to freeze. That's good. No. Why am I so stinky?
There's somebody there.
This is where I was before. Nothing to it. And how do I go up? Oh. Oh, what do you know? What is this door? Ah. Camera. Chap grenade, yeah. OBS? Like streaming software? I'm full, right? Can't get on top of this. So what the hell am I doing here? There's a staircase there. I just... What? There we go.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
I don't know how that's the usual way, but it's a way. Well, the produce is cardboard box. Do it quick. He already went to sleep. A safety measure. Nothing. Come on. I kind of want to save it here as well.
Do you want to save, Snake?
No.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
I'm not sure if that's correct, but you know, he's the man. Can I walk past under those? Yeah, I can. What? Snake. Fucking. Oh, I can like peek.
What's that?
Bye. Whatever was in there, it was probably interesting, but I couldn't get it. But I can't. Everyone is fucking dead.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
There's that guy.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Who's this twink? Oh, it's not a twink.
Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Not really a good time.
Hands over your head, now!
Now!
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga, good luck, bitch.
We are no man. wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I know that too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
A gun knife.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I think I get pretty things if I try to debilitate them without killing them. Ah, fuck. No, stop. That's not okay. I'm gonna have the rations out, just in case. Go through there. Let's see if I
Take this!
fuck. That did nothing.
Take this.
I see.
Take this.
What a grenade does she have?
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Interesting. It doesn't really reach. Yes.
Take this. Take this.
Those reach.
Take this.
Oh, come on. Can't go up there. If I try to shoot from there, it's gonna blind me or something like that.
This.
Kind of a waste of bullets, I say, to have to shoot the...
Take this.
Whoop. Yep. It just blinds you.
Take this. Take this.
Move. Fuck.
Take this.
How is if I chaff it?
Take this.
Well, a chaff does nothing. Finding a home, hell yeah.
Take this.
I got it by sheer luck. I'm bleeding. I might be bleeding. Oh yeah, profusely bleeding. It's just getting slower, it seems. Oh, come on. Got it. Defeat Olga Gulukovich. Lights out. Shoot it down. Shoot it down.
Cipher?
Psycho Mantis.
Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Olga Gulukovich. Collect a dog tag. Interesting. Up. But yeah, it is 1 hour and 37 minutes since I started streaming, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna
Time to
call a
save?
break for a little bit. What's Otacon gonna say now?
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. You know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a second. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Yeah.
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
What was the quote? That who looks to the skies prosper. That who defies it is no more. Something like that. Alright. Time to take a quick break. Bloody old music. And I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna get me my dinner, get waters, get bathroom breaks, get stretches, etc. How long do you think the break will be? Hopefully less than an hour. Hopefully. Probably like half an hour. But anyways, I'll see you in a bit. Also back. A dinner ready thing. So this song, we well know this song, and it goes on for a while, so I'm just gonna skip it. circus theme. The music on stream thing might be a bit stuck. No. This hits the synesthesia down. This soup is salty. Again, the song changed, but the widget didn't. I know, what's his face? Stream Elements has a like a media share kind of thing. Maybe I'll get rid of the online widget and use that one. Right, just in time for the song. Psych. There's still like a whole minute left. I'll let it finish. But I'm already finished with my meal. Continue play. I've been muted this whole time. Lord Beerus, I've been muted for 2 minutes. Fuck. I was reading the manual. In choking enemies. Move behind an enemy while unarmed and press X while touching L to put them in chokehold. Without touching L. If the enemy shows signs of escaping your hold, quickly tap X to regain your grip on them. Keep tapping X to put them to sleep. You can also move while holding out X where you have an enemy in a chokehold. Dragging them, right? Throwing them. That. Special controls. Water surface, underwater, blade, etc. Okay. So there's nothing new that I didn't know about it, it seems. Sim game. What? I guess he just does that. Is there anything of interest over there? Kind of.
Who is that? Ow!
Pepper box, hell yeah. Wet box. Pepper box transfer perishable foods, wet and weak, quick to wear. Aw, man. It's a sad box. Dog tags, sold identification test. Select special on title screen. Enter the dog tag viewer mode to look at obtained dog tags. But it's sad because look at it. It's all scrungly and there's nothing, man. USB bullets, right, I have new gun. Press X to aim, release to fire. 15 rounds per magazine, can attach suppressor. Defined suppressors, I guess. I'm guessing. I wanna see the map. What's a map? But
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
no, but
Oh, you're not gonna save? Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to.
you know what? Maybe this version of the game I can't look at the map. Because I know that at a certain point I have to become rated.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
And the GPS of that time, it's like, oh my god, so good. all that. Like, so just realize the footsteps. Pretty neat. I'm not sure where I need to go though. I'm supposed to go higher, something like that. So. Let's see what's on this side. There's a staircase here. Oops. I kill the lights. Yes, I can. Not much for it, but it's something that I can do. Are you gonna tell me there's nothing there? Come on. That's a perfect place to have something. What a thrill. What is this? Thermal goggles. Hell yeah. Visually, as heat sword distribution allows one to see in the dark when equipped with claymores can be seen when used. It's a much modern thermal goggles. They're not like red. That guy's about to wake up. I should get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Well, the other way is here. Right. Those.
What's that?
Man. Ooh, random noggin. I'll throw in a chaff just to be sure. This is not where I get the chaffs. There we go. Yeah, I know. I left it like that. How am I in health? I'm real good. Nope. another exit over there. And come on. There we go. Nice. Right, this is where the fruit is. Is there another guy in here? Another one. Right. This place had nothing for it. Nope. We're gonna be just fine. Heard locker. Put an enemy in a locker. So closed. Where do I have to go? Oops.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
You know this. Tell me about the mission.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
Go down, right. That's what I needed to confirm.
Freeze.
Yeah, that's a cool thing that you can do. There we go. check first if there's everything taken care of here. Look at that. There's a way over here. Where does this go? Another door. A couple of doors. I'm gonna go checking them. Can't open it. Lots of lockers. I know always take an M9. Lots of body holders here. I wonder if something happens if I, you know.
Good.
Fucking knew it. Hell.
Freeze.
Do you dance? Guess not. Interest in this side. That's out. Interesting. Okay. I need to go lower. Come on. Hell yeah. Bandages, yes. So I think this is where I came from, which is the lowest I could get from the deck. So to go in. I see. What? Huh. Okay, I guess not. It looks so like, oh no. Oh, I didn't want this. Oh, this is what I wanted. Yeah, that is where Raven is. Up. Top. Get up. Brit. There we go. And I'll do a quick save just because.
Oh, Snake, you want to save? Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
But you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you know what you're saying, Otacon. But you know, you're the boss. Yep. Or use binoculars, that's what that is. Like the cone gets reduced on the map. There was something else, but I guess it's the use of the binoculars. Ooh. No.
There's something. It's the enemy. Hunt me down.
Oh, I should have radio. I got an achievement for shooting the radios of the guy. It's not a locker. Damn it.
There's somebody there.
There's so many people. Hand grenade. Collect every type of weapon on the tanker. Oh. Nice. Come on, come on. Go. So this is where I was. I gotta do it, man. Nothing? Oh. There's these things with incredible lasers. Supposed to be going down. Where do we go? No.
What's that?
Huracan Senpai. Help me.
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
Northwest. So I was right?
There's somebody there.
there might be trouble. Okay, hurry up. Okay, I'm here.
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west.
How more west?
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
It's gonna be loud. Now. I see. Oh, lol. Okay. Nobody is any wiser. What? What do you mean?
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Did what you say, Otacon? You lied to me. I'm eating with the fishies. There's a long hand. It's still too many. I see it. I got those. Where's the one from the first one? Oh, up there. And there are explosives there, but where's the control unit? I guess it's that thing. Yep. There we go. Now we're in the clear.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts and...
Sorry, I interrupted you. He breaks it again. It's kind of dark in here. A bit cozy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just saw that dude. I didn't even realize he was there. Not the gun I want. This one. Ooh. Too fast. Too fast for the West. Ah, fuck. This will work, I'm sure of it. How? Oh, they have thermals. No, I won't. I don't think I will. Ow. I pressed something wrong. No. Sing. Oh, it's M9. I do want it. Just shimmy on behind. I don't know what that is for. Russia, yes. We are well trained.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry about that.
Who goes there?
I want this gun. I want this gun. Fuck.
Aim for the lights.
And thermal goggles, dude. They throw a grenade, didn't they? Oh, he reached me. I thought he got behind the box. There we go. Damn it. Up. What is happening? Why can't I? I see, it was scripted. They couldn't go further.
Who goes there?
You.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
Ah. You know me too well. I don't know why I said that. I just want to try and check if the voice was working. So he somehow knew he was...
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
I'm not understanding.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Insignia?
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Shot?
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capabilities. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal
That's a
Gear
lot of people.
to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Oh, I do have a timer. I didn't realize.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft
This isn't it.
carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear.
Ah, fuck. Well, I'm dead. And they're gonna show it, because I'm gonna be dead. Oh. Or maybe not.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
So great's
At the
bad.
moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And
What is that
the
line?
Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs.
See that line?
Some say that the
Maybe I could rappel
strategic
from there.
aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. Not to mention interference.
Oh yeah, count that death, I guess. Please and thank you. No, it's dead or die. There we go. Thank you.
From a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
What? What? Why?
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
I can't stop myself.
Only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the...
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
It was a bit slow, but I think it then showed the general twice. That's why the guys got mad.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Because I had to go over there.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will
I'm gonna
not.
check over here.
I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Fuck.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
I don't understand the design benefits of having...
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Ah, fuck.
Up. Right. Front. Left.
No! Oh,
Right.
fuck. I am invisible.
Down. Front.
I know I got away with it, but...
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
Snake truly is invisible.
The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that.
Run. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
Good.
I'd like you all to think about what that means.
This one.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. There's
Good.
I'm missing a picture.
proliferation.
Or I'm gonna miss a picture slot. Really?
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency.
Good.
In the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex, the next generation nuclear.
Yeah, close up on the Marines
But even
Logo.
you have heard rumors
I'm guessing I have to go up there.
that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START.
There's a...
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
Shoot.
The human race...
Good.
I have all the pictures I need, I think.
And we cannot afford to play that Russian...
Give it a call.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
Southeast
Yet
ending.
again, the Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix.
What happens if I try to go through here, but like this?
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right!
Bruh.
To the left!
The porny one.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Yeah, the one in the locker where the snake was like, good. Come on. I don't know what's happening. Okay.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this.
Yeah, it wasn't meant for you.
What's next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next one's... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Alright, good. I pressed X without knowing. This pitch is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Spaghetti Cinema made Revolver Ocelot. I can't show you my hands, but I'm doing this Absolute Cinema pose.
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood?
Oh no.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
I'm not fighting that thing right away, am I? I hope I don't.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
His cadence is a bit,
I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
it's a bit too calm, so to say.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Oof.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one.
I may be fighting this thing.
You and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
He has a hand. He didn't have a hand. He has a hand. Lukkovich's gun. So is the colonel.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Prosthetics, maybe. You like that bullet time effect? Why are you looking at me like that?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh. Oh, they're doggone.
Don't let him get away!
I'm not sure what's happening, but why couldn't they just shoot him? Huh?
It's been a while, brother.
Huh?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
So I guess that arm is Liquid's.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Are you good, Snake? Olga's kinda dead. I injected enough tranquilizer on her to kill her and the baby, probably. I don't want to fight this. Don't make me fight this. Revolver snake. Yeah.
You don't have what it takes after all!
Liquid ocelot.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Tanker. So this Ray is specialized in marine mobility, I'm guessing. There's nothing that mean with those. Oh, they still fit. Ray kind of slick, kind of flexible. Wakey wakey snake. It's a big boy. Yes.
Otacon, we have a problem.
I don't understand what it's doing and what is happening. Huh? Is that like a water jet? That's what it was doing?
Snake! Snake!
I guess I just script die. Yeah, high mobility with that tail. Yeah, jeez. Right, yeah.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Do a backflip. No, I'm too solid.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
God damn.
Snake!
The president? Yes, I'll save. In a new save. That one doesn't show on stream. Oh. Weird. It should. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effect. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Information age, people, information, technology, expeditions, national position, American history.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
That's not Snake.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Why is so shame? Oh, I guess it's the rain. There's rain happening, maybe.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
But a Snake something young, yeah.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government
And he was a blonde.
going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chloride's being used
Why
to decontaminate
are the subtitles kind of weird?
the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Roy.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Oh.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 1.
The quality of your voice kind of changed just now.
When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear.
This was supposed to be the first game,
Contact you if
not the
anything
one
changes.
that we just played.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Because they gave me the instructions of like
The hatch with
using the
circular
codec
handle will
again.
open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
I can't save.
You could probably get in down there if you crawl. If you hide well, you can probably escape when being pursued by the enemy. Whenever you crawl into a narrow space, the camera will automatically switch to intrusion view. Push the left stick up to move forward. Down to move back. Push left and right to turn in those
I don't know how you feel, alright.
Keep an eye on the enemy and proceed undercover at all times. You absolutely cannot afford to be spotted. Unlike in VR training, you can use your gun from intrusion view in the field. Keep that in mind.
Oh, why are there so many bugs? Also, that's the roll. Amogu suit. Or it's kind of too fancy. Ooh. Yeah, boy. I do not like that sound. I guess I'll crawl with the bugs. Rip. Okay, keep going forward, kind of. I see. So there was a way. Well, that was a waste of time. I can barely see with this fucking mask on. I'm already out of the water. Wow, I'm still using it. Ew, 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 ew. I'm not making those movements, just so you know.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Where'd you go?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man?
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Pick up the fucking mask, dude.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Where are these item boxes? Quick and easy. Codename A. Yes, I'll put my codename. There's no shift or anything, so it's just capitals. Birthday, I'm gonna dox myself, I guess, but nationality UK, brother, Uganda. Does it have every country here? Yep. Well, you know. Blood on. Oh, it's display. Real-time cutscenes. Adjust aspect ratio for real-time cutscenes. Letterbox. Well, we could let it letterbox so that it normalizes. Right, suddenly starts speaking Spanish. Yeah. Adios, amigo. He does, you know. Captures on view. Select first-person view. Control type. Reverse. No, normal. And window group. Yeah, let's leave it a group. Quick change and equip. Return to previous screen, return to title screen. What do you mean by this? Huh? I hope it's saved. Well, in any case, it's been Coronel. It's already past the normal time for it's already time for stream to end, is what I want to say. So I'm gonna exit the game and yeah. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna check who is for raid. Probably Vinny. The counter, the death counter should stay as is. If not, I think 5 is the amount of deaths I had. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you hopefully next week on the next one. Take care, good night. I'm gonna open the raid real quick while music starts to load, supposedly. There we go. Well, I guess no game. I mean, no game, no music. But, yeah. See you on the next one.